Greetings, Agent. Prepare your defenses. Initiating match.
Alright. Let me make sure I'm set up. Well, that's good, Rohan. I definitely need to hydrate. Thank you for redeeming that. Yeah. Our session this morning was pretty positive for me. I think I'm gonna have to get into a routine of making sure I'm up and about in the morning, because this week is full of major game announcements. It's ridiculous. And of course, as expected, allergy season is allergy season. Yeah. I think it's pretty expected of what's going on, so I think that next entire month is going to be a period of me saving... I'm going to be saving Primo Gems. I know my free-to-play account is going to benefit a lot because... Well, either way, both of my accounts are going to be benefiting a lot. It seems like we're not going to have a new 5-star for a while. Especially since it looks like they're going to be running Klee and Jean banners. I'm sure anybody who hasn't received Jean yet will like to pull for her, so... It's fine and dandy for them. And for anybody wondering if I did properly rest after the morning session, I did. I fed myself. It's easy for me to fall asleep in my chair. At some level of shut-eye is fine. I wouldn't call it a power nap, but I call it shut-eye anyways. Ooh, I could place 2 Berserkers. Perfect. Oh, this is an Orc Slayer map. That's a lot of orcs around here, not gonna lie. I'll do a Berserker on the next map. Oh yeah, she's definitely worth building, for sure. Like, whether you wanted to make her a support or physical DPS, she's kind of versatile that way. It'd be funny, yeet enemies, right? Okay, now we're working again.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the epic Orc Slayer as well, Rohan. Do I want to complete the Spiral Abyss right now as my free-to-play? I'll do my free-to-play account Spiral Abyss run later. Either on Friday or... How's it going, Kiba? Hope you've been relaxing well. And well situated. So it's crazy, I almost have 70 polls on this account, but I kind of want to wait for a crowd to trickle in before I do any serious pulling. I'm not gonna lie, I could use constellations for the characters on Eula's banners too anyways, so... Honestly, if anything, this banner for me is for the 4 stars. Yeah, it's for these characters over here. I need to complete Beto's constellations, get her to C6 Beto, and then I need Book Boy. First things first, time to do some housekeeping. So, in the Misty Dungeons event, we're gonna get 420 Primo Gems in total. So if I do the math... Wait, I still need to do my daily commission, so... That's gonna be 1,820. Not bad.
We have
Ah, shoot, I need to craft more recipes. Wait, isn't there like a furniture there's a furniture vendor in Liyue? Alright, we gotta find these new recipes. And hopefully the vendor's available during the day. Yeah, I saw some gameplay of it. It's okay. All you're just doing is borrowing the, borrowing set characters. Thank you for the host once again, Kiba. Oh, your name is Red? It's indigo for me. Yeah, it's very indigo for me. Well, actually, no. It's not here. It's actually in Qingse. Oh yeah, that's true. If people do mention you, then your name will be highlighted. Okay, yeah, this gentleman over here. This gentleman over here sells me stuff. Well, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Out of memory again. It's like I literally need 32 gigs in order to run my computer now. Which should not be possible. Maybe hardware acceleration is just, I think if Microsoft Edge, yeah, if Microsoft Edge is on hardware acceleration, it actually really has a toll on the computer.
Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, there we go. Now we're back to normal.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where...
We have...
Okay, now someone can choose to speed that up.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yeah, thank you, Kiba. Yeah, the main issue with this game is that it's way too saturated. And people are more likely to, Genshin Impact is just way too saturated on Twitch now, just like a battle royale. And even when new people come on by, I don't mind when new people ask me questions and stuff, it's just that I'm just pretty... I'm just flabbergasted at Twitch's system in general. When it comes to games that are really popular, it's hard to gain some traction when it becomes way so popular. That's only specific content creators just get relegated to. I think there's a dude who raided me once who he has like maybe like he has more accounts than me. He has like 3 to 4 accounts, and he doesn't have as much followers as me, but he does get an audience, which is weird. Oh, did I run out of memory again? I have no memory on my computer right now, do I? That's weird. Oh, I just realized, Kiba, when I hatched the spider egg for the first time,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
I actually had really good stats. And oh well. Can't completely cry over spilled milk. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to see if it helps to turn off hardware acceleration for my browser. It's, that might help. It's going to cause the Genshin Impact website to run slower, but... Let's get these commissions out of the way. Let's see, do I have anybody's friendship who needs to level up? Albedo? Benny's about to level up, but we don't have a line for him. Oh, Rosaria is about to. I haven't been focusing on Popsicle Boy. I could build him if I want to, though.
Make sure to keep up.
Alright, let's hope the memory doesn't run out again. Maybe 16 gigs just doesn't hold. Yeah, it's possible 16 gigs doesn't hold for VTubing. Let me play the Breath of the Wild horse riding theme.
Stand clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 6308. Shadows of Fate. Punishment. Judgment.
I sometimes feel that my former selves from years past still exist alongside me, urging me on. I'm sure you know the feeling too. Even if you decide to venture down a new path, don't just abandon the former you. For that is the foundation upon which you now take footing. Do not fear your past, and do not be scared to come to grips with it.
Okay, cool. That's her friendship ascension line.
You can't run. Decided by destiny. You can't run. Absorption test. Lights out. Animal hypostasis and fate is upon you. Wind, hear me. Delve into judgment. Stand clear. Absorption test. Written in the stars. Punishment. I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Hilichurls are building towers in the wilderness? No problem. Yeah, for now I got Venti replaced with Sucrose because, well, Sucrose at least can bring about them sweet, sweet reactions.
amateur mistake. Yep. Yeah.
Adventure time.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Really?
Dodge this. Yeah, bring it on. No time to lose.
All we need to do is scare some pigeons away, because that's part of our job. Part of our commission that we're assigned.
No time to lose.
Wait, why am I going this way? At least I know there are crystals there. Now I know.
No time to lose. Yep. No time to lose.
Off we go. Adventure time.
I wonder if I kill those pigeons. Then again, I know what happens if I kill those pigeons. I have to do one extra step in this commission.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Alright, we're gonna do Misty Dungeons after this, so I can actually get these gems and run them at least once. Because it's literally 420 gems to do all these. I already did the test runs, and, well, not all the test runs, I just haven't bothered with these.
Add Ash.
Alrighty now, that's 1400. Wait, how many pulls did we do since... Child? No pulls. I'd be surprised if we get to 70 pulls and not pull a 5-star. That'd be really interesting.
Take your pick. You'll find no...
Okay, pretty good opportunity for me to hydrate and stuff in the meantime. Let's see how our battlefield is looking. This should be fine. 8 units on the battlefield. Well, let's see how we hold up. Let us see how we hold up. Not too surprising, Kiba landed the most kills with 27. I landed 25 kills and 12 assists. Rohan landed 21 kills with 6 assists, and Mavi landed 7 kills. Okay, now we actually go to the actual Orc Siege. Which probably should not be as difficult as the... not be as crowded as the previous one. For this one, I'm going to put my Berserker down for this one. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a quick second, folks, but I'll be right back in a quick bit. Gotta get my hydration on and my energy, you know? Okay, I have returned. Plunging trial. Complete the plunging trial while completing at least 5 mechanisms. Use plunging trials to defeat 8 opponents. Complete the plunging trial and take no more than 5 hits from traps. Once within 6 minutes or more remaining. 6 minutes is 360 seconds. Because this game goes by, yeah, seconds. This should be fine and dandy. Can we check the deets on these characters, on these trial characters? If I got Xiao, this would be really good. But then again, we got Albedo, so he can provide some leverage. In the trials, you must activate all the ancient runes within a time limit to gain access. Okay, so we gotta activate all of them. Ancient runes are the key to unlocking the final one. Each trial contains 3 deactivated ancient runes. Interact with these to start their challenges. Complete them to redirect the power to array to the linked entrance to the final challenge. Once the control array is powered up, you can use it to begin the final challenge. You can choose from various challenges to obtain certain bonus effects. Okay. 4-piece Thundering Fury, interesting. Max 8 talent? Yo, okay. Four-piece Archaic Petra. Festering Desire. Okay. It's pretty good. Favonius Codex. Noblesse Oblige. Okay, that's pretty good. Battle, and she's C1. Interesting. Oh, that's a crap load of energy recharge, though. How does she actually does she have 97.1% hydro damage bonus? Is it possible to get 97.1% without the without Heart of Death? Maiden's Beloved, okay. I think I saw what I needed.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, that's very interesting for them to do, Rohan.
Fate is upon you.
Burst forth.
Yo, Warrior Hans, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How did I miss that? How did my cursor go to my second monitor again? They still haven't fixed that?
Coming to be.
Another test subject.
The E key? People say E. We do Fs around here sometimes. Hope you're doing well, Warrior. How did you, how's your Wednesday been?
Nowhere to hide.
Burst forth.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Live.
The wrong test subject.
Editing stuff for school? Sounds like a plan.
Don't blink.
Coming to be.
Decided by destiny. Delves into destiny.
Burst forth.
Let me amuse myself. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
How'd you find my channel, by the way, Hans?
Don't blink.
Okay, I guess I don't have a time challenge. Guess we're going down. Okay, as long as there's 6 minutes left on the clock, we are good.
Written in the stars.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Cut to the chase. Fate is upon you.
Then, moments of birth.
Delved into destiny. With sword comes shadow. Written in the stars. Over here. Speed of light. Shadows of fate. Nowhere to hide. Blink.
Feel this ancient power.
Steady as stone.
Burst.
Fate is upon you. Delves into death. Don't blink.
Oh, where's my voice? Although you're still AFK. It's fine too. Since you said you're busy editing stuff. But yeah, how'd you find my channel, Warrior Hans? There's a lot of channels playing Genshin Impact nowadays. And I'm only one of few. Not one of few, one of many. Okay, there we go. Because I'm such a tryhard, we got all of these rewards. Injuries that are hard to avoid will accumulate here. Place characters with healing abilities to make the fight go easier. Heal a total of 50k. Complete 5 mechanism challenges. Use burst to defeat 10 opponents. Okay. So Barbara is definitely going to be useful here. I would bring Sucrose to group the enemies together, but then again, Mona already does that too. Maiden's Beloved. Favonius? Okay, that's fine. Maiden's Beloved, that's fine. Favonius, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna be out here taking damage.
Got lucky that time.
It's part of the challenge, Kiva.
I'll be fine. Think you can bully? Let's dance. Don't know. Ink. Ready, steady, go! Written in the stars. Leave my spank shadows of fate. Look at you, Boot. With sword comes shadow. I'll protect us. Oh. Incoming.
Another test subject.
Think you can bully me? Delve into death. Fate is upon you. Nowhere to hide.
Freeze!
Think you can bully me? Decided
Freeze.
by destiny. With sword comes shadow. Shaken and stirred. Ha, I'm here. Can't handle your drink. Let me scrub. Fate is upon you. Nowhere to hide. Go, Barbara. Think you can bully? Delve into written in the stars. Look at you, Boozhound. Speed of light.
Looks like I...
Shadows of fate. Yeah. With sword comes shadow. Fate is upon you. Don't blink. Scratch. Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. Diana, got lucky that time. Incoming. Let the show begin. Shake it and stir it. Delves into depth. Nowhere to hide. Written in the stars. Can't handle your drink.
Another test subject.
Let me score. Fate is upon you. Shake it and stir it. Cut to the chase. Look at you, Boo Down. Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide. I'll protect us. Huh. Shake it and stir. Speed of light. Huh. Written in the stars. With sword comes shadow. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Incoming. Huh. Ready, steady, go! Shadows of fate! Scratch that! Yeah, hi? Decided by destiny! Diana special! Nowhere to hide! Delves into destiny! Don't blink! Cut to the chase. Look at you! Fate is upon you. Incoming.
I have a feeling I didn't complete all of those. I have a good feeling I did not complete all of those. Oh shoot, I did complete all of those. What do you know? Next. Melee attacks are enhanced. Breed characters of this kind to beat your foes in glorious hand-to-hand combat. Normal charged attacks defeat 12 opponents. That should be easy. Destroy a total of 6 Heliotrope shields during the melee trial. That should be fine. This should be okay. The Claymore characters should be able to bust out the chops for this challenge.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Back off!
Not breaking a
Speed of light.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Don't blink.
Why is my cursor going to my second monitor again? Hold on. This keeps on happening. If you guys ever see my cursor disappear, it's because it's literally slipping to my next second monitor, and MiHoYo has not found a solution to this yet. What the heck?
With sword comes shadow. Pyrotechnics.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Take this.
This is bad. My duty.
I must look. This is true. Yeah.
Okay, she also has a white blind. Noblesse oblige. Okay. Oh yes, good evening to you too, Postage. Hope you're doing well. Thundering Fury and Royal Greatsword. Interesting. Interesting choice. Okay, so we need to... Oh, that's one of the next mechanisms.
Incoming.
What the heck?
Cut to the chase. Time to clean up. Back off. Don't blink.
Hope you're doing well, Postage. Let's see here. There's another challenge over here.
Another test subject.
Feel the beat. Nowhere to hide.
The wrong test subject.
Lead.
Try. Picked the wrong test subject.
Power cord. With sword comes shadow. stone, as a good knight should.
Alright, let's do one more of these.
Feel the beat. Keep that. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Power cord. Power that ended up, amp it up. Cut to the chase. As a good knight should.
Did I break enough shields? I hope I broke enough shields. Use normal charge attacks to defeat. Oh my god. I'm still missing this. I don't want to have to go back through all of that again, but I'll go back to get this book later. Let's get the next Stream Raiders battle started in the meantime, shall we? Alright, let's get this going, folks. Okay, this time Rohan and Will have not received prizes yet. Apparently I landed the most kills, and Rohan lent the most assists with 3 assists. Matthew lent 7 kills and 3 assists. Chad lent 3 kills and Keepa landed 2 kills, and Will lent 1 assist. There is a lot going on here. If the dragons are level 1, we should be fine for the most part, I believe. Of course, better be safe than sorry, you know? Yes, thank you, Keepa, for the epic war beast. That is highly appreciated. Yeah, any epics would be appreciated post-stage. Looks like John is done for now. Okay, so what happens if I go back into the domain and just knock out 3 more opponents with normal attacks? That should be fine, right? I mean, all we're doing is just going back in there to take out 3 more enemies with normal attacks.
Incoming. Ha. Pyrotechnics. Back off. I must. Speed of light.
No slacking off. My duty. This is my duty.
Don't blink. Feel the beat. With sword comes shadow. Income.
Can this be? My work.
Steady as stone. Power cord.
Counterattack.
Okay, let's see if that counts, actually. Oh, perfect. It did count. If your opponent gets too close, your characters will lose their enchantments. Bring ranged characters and stop them before they can close the gap. Obviously, we need to bring in Amber. Defeat 8 opponents without letting them get in the range. And take damage no more than 40 times. Well, this is going to be interesting.
show begin? Shaken and stirred! Let's go! Ha! Let me scry! Think you can bully? Don't. Yeah. Scratch. I'll protect us. Think you can bully me? Delve into destiny.
Seriously? Mona has 0 iframes to that? Mona should have a lot of iframes. I don't know why she didn't have any iframes. Okay.
Shaken and stirred. Decided by destiny. Diana special. Let's dance. Nowhere to hide. Shadows of fate. Incoming. Let me scry. Look at you, booze it. Fate is upon you. Speed of light. Ha, I'm here. With sword comes shadow. Written in the stars.
I messed up.
Shadows of fate. Shaken and stirred. Decided by destiny. Nowhere to hide. Let's go, let's go. Scratch. into destiny. Fate is upon you. Diana Special! I'll protect us. Huh. Huh. Hey! Cut to the chase! Shadows of... Can't handle your dream. Written in the stars. Don't look back! With sword comes shadow. Let me scry. Think you can bully me? Incoming. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Look at you, Boozhound. Don't blink. Hey! Shaken and stirred. Delved into destiny. Shadows of... Shaken and stirred.
And my hand got wonky. I was very focused at that. Oh, shoot. I got them all. Nice. Alright, we got 2 more left. Injuries that cause interruption will be hard to avoid here. Use shields to protect yourself from combat. Cool, I can do that. Defeat 10 opponents while protected by a shield. Complete the shield trial once to take damage for more than 30 times. Okay, that's fine. I could do that. It was yesterday, Hans. You just missed it. You were too late, my dude.
With sword comes shadow.
That tingle.
You didn't make it.
I got carried.
Incoming.
Well, he still had some time before he went to sleep to stop on by. Because I was up for like several hours. Since like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. I specifically said the date is May 26th, May 25th for the celebration.
Power cord. Think you can pull it?
I don't... The heck?
Let's go, let's go. Look at you, Foozia. Feel the beat. Don't blink, hey! Try till I'm dead. Where'd that come from? Speed of light. Pyrotechnics. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Gotcha. Can't handle your drink. Incoming. Shake and stir. Time to rock. Don't pay. Look at you.
You still haven't told me how you found me, Hans. I do not recognize your name anywhere.
Power cord. Think you can bully me? With sword comes shadow.
After all of that, how did Beidou die? Like, seriously, she had a shield on. Is her electro shield just not powerful enough for a lot of physical attacks? That is so weird. Oh, I still got it all. After all that damage I took. Nice. The effects of elemental reactions are powerful, so trigger them as much as possible. Swirl and crystallize count as different reactions. Okay, interesting. Sucrose is definitely someone to bring here, so that would be pretty good. But yeah, Hans, I literally do not know where you're from. And your account was created, like, last year, so you don't have too much credibility, fam. If nobody else here knows who you are. If you were here yesterday, maybe somebody could, like, tell me you're from somewhere, but I literally do not know the name at all.
Shake it and stir. Pyrotechnics. Stand clear. Don't look. Enhanced animal model.
There's an explosive here. Whatever shall I do?
Incoming.
Frozen. Crisp. Put your back into it.
Try till I'm dead.
Don't be a killjoy.
To the chase.
Only just begun.
Can't handle your drink. Shake it and stir.
It's time.
Animal test 6308. Speed. Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Nowhere to hide. Animal hypostasis emulation. Look at you, food down. Don't blink. Think you can bully me?
Disgusting.
Feel the beat.
Well, at least we're almost done with these challenges. Almost done.
Scratch. Speed of touch. With sword comes shadow. Pyrotechnics. Absorption test. Income. Don't blink. Enhanced animal module 75. Scratch. Animal test 6308. Cut to the chase.
Went too far.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Income. Think you can bully me? Ha! Amp it up!
Okay, I think we got this.
Shake it. Diana Special! Feel the beat! Animal Test 6308. Cut to the chase. Swirl Mark 2. Amp it up! Absorption test. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. With sword comes shadow. Animal hypostasis amulet power core. Think you can bully me? Diana, stop! Shred till I'm dead! Income P! Pyrotechnics! Animal Test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2, cut to the chase.
Yeah, if my cursor just disappears out of nowhere, guys, that just means it moves to the other monitor. Huh. Okay, there goes Hans. Does anyone know who this warrior Hans is? Have they seen them before? It's clear that they did not get their time correct, that they missed my celebration last night. That's kind of concerning, not gonna lie. Oh, cool. Well, we're done with that. Oh, that is 70 pulls saved up, though. That is a lot of pulls saved up.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
Maybe we should, actually, before we even try to do some pulls, let's save the pulls for the end.
No time to
Because
lose.
70 pulls is a handy amount of pulls, too.
Add up.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. I'm probably like a really dry person today because whenever I try to hydrate, I have to use the restroom again, so this is one of those cases, and I hope we win this thing, guys. Not gonna lie, that did kind of, that battle kind of did get on my nerves, but besides of how dry my, how dry I am tonight, but also at the same time, besides the latest schedule change and my previous frustration with Monster Hunter Stories that I realized, well, at least most of the minions are knocked out. Well, Misty Dungeon is done. I don't know if... I'm not gonna do my polls right now. I'm gonna see if we can finish up Noelle's hangout so we can actually... so I can feel a little bit better and not so... not so frustrated at specific people on the internet, as always.
Add Ast.
Dad welcomes you.
No time to lose. I could get used to this. Yep.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
It is pretty upsetting spaghetti when all that's left is just nothing left for an active quest. Okay, let's see where we last left off in Noelle's hangout.
Is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Come on, Klee. We know you're on the next banner. We know you're the next banner. We know Jean is going to have a banner next. Let me see if I'm missing any books in the library at the moment.
No time to lose.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonius blade so much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
What you doing?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of?
You just came here to say hi.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Surely the only exam that could make Noelle so nervous is...
Right. The Knights of Avonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
I could be your study buddy.
Study buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. You're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Which day is the exam?
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
I thought it was more imminent.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Pushing yourself too hard will only affect your exam performance, though.
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Maybe try to relieve your anxiety first?
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
We already did a change of scenery. Let's say confront the stress directly.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
You could take some more exams to get used to the atmosphere. Let's try and imagine yourself passing the exam.
Imagine myself passing the exam.
If you did pass the selection exam, what kind of knight would you want to become?
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Then let's start with knights closer to home. How about Amber? Like an outrider like Amber.
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
Think of it as practicing for when you have to make Baron bunnies with Amber in the future.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
To Stormbearer Mountains we go.
Yep.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Who's next?
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
Noelle makes a Baron bunny from the materials gathered.
Through here, conceal the stitch. Done.
It looks just like the ones Amber makes. Noelle, you are very handy.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
Let me just play the endgame music for once. There's only a certain point in time where repetitive piano can just drown out everything else that's on your mind.
The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Everybody stand back!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Your shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Perhaps Amber controls it using her pyro abilities.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Or maybe you're not just suited to becoming an outrider.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become a cavalry captain.
Captain Kaya? No, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
You can spare some smaller details.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Then let's start with Angel's Share.
All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
I was supposing this specific direction. Okay, yeah. The other choice would be to do the acting Grandmaster Jean route. Maybe I should cut it short and sweet. I don't have enough peeps here. I don't even have like peeps around to witness me do polls at the end.
No time to lose.
When I was adventuring,
You gotta try don't. Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noelle. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
I'm guessing Keith Silverstein voices Charles because they now recognize his tone.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Well, you're forgetting why we're here, even though I know you're doing your maidly duties.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now, so if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this Death Afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? That should put us back on track. Okay, I should get on with the accounts, so for now I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me.
I can't say I'm completely surprised.
But wait waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
Yep, that's one way of looking at it. Oh, this guy's wasted. My dude, you good? Is he good? I don't think my dude is good.
I can't give up. Another. Come, my friend.
Dandelion.
Wine and adventure.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
Hi, how are you?
This is a tricky situation.
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
Surely he's too drunk to tell us by now.
This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, oof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
And yes, Payne is in pain. Hey, what's going on, James? We're just hanging out with Noelle right now, trying to get a couple more endings, I suppose. Kind of keeping it short and sweet tonight, considering that I just finished wrapping up Misty Dungeon. It was okay to do. Wasn't too entertaining, but it was something.
How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health.
You could just listen in on their conversations instead.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
Now you're thinking. That was a great drink. The same again, please.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
And with the Misty Dungeon, we have now saved 70 poles, and honestly, I think I might low-key try to build pity on Eula's banner, because here's the thing. If we're not going for Eula, let's just go for the constellations. I need one more constellation for Beidou, I need more constellations for Bookboy. I have a gut feeling Xing Yan is gonna come forward. I need my constellations.
It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers.
Oh wait, that's not how you do it.
Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good
I need
detergent.
to learn to handle my booze better.
Everybody needs to learn to handle their booze better. And that's right, Kiba, not everybody can stomach a specific grape juice.
We're almost done. Finally. All clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
One moment later.
It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now.
Well done. Did you manage to gather any intel?
Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out.
Yep.
It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender.
Stretching.
What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
You are looking after Mondstadt in your own way.
Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need.
It's the same with an exam. Just aim to do well in things you're good at.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Who needs to be taken home?
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
Welp. Poor fellow.
I can't give up.
Even if you are a close friend,
What would you like?
where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Well, let's see if we could do it this time. The amount of peeps that we got right now has really decreased. Well, now. Okay, I thought so. Well, we had to do a redo token, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Now, which direction are we going next? I'm trying to pick out which path will give us the most gold chests at the moment. Let's see, so here's 1, 2, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think regardless of which way we... Let's see. Bottom maybe? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3... Probably the bottom one then. Let's try the bottom one.
You know, there are
Let's go back to Outrider 101 and take the Gene route, since that's the Captain Kaya
ways to
route.
seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Okay, when I'm yawning and I'm thinking about the smell of some kind of food, I'm thinking about scallion pancakes for some reason.
Yes, this should be plenty of bowberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
No time to lose.
Pyro slime condensate? Crushed bowberries? Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Far from it. There should be a hilly trail camp nearby. Someone needs assistance. The hilly trails are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out.
So soft. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Like pancakes with sugarcane syrup? Yes, that's for the sweet pancakes though, Kiba, for sure. You can have pancakes as savory or sweet. That would be the case of crepes, like from France. They make savory crepes from France. That's a thing.
It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Perhaps Amber controls you using her pyro abilities.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to... But every time I've looked forward to... Whenever I remember that feeling...
You could become an active Grandmaster like Jean.
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even 1 or 2 of her qualities, I would be very happy.
I don't mind either, Kiva. I definitely don't mind either.
The thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
Just set a goal first. We could start from the smaller details.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean.
Jean often helps out the locals around town.
Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
There's always somebody who needs help, Noelle. There's always somebody. Okay, this is where we're branching off. Perfect. Oh, hey, there's Marjorie and Beatrice. Why are they both here?
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
Has anything like this happened before?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've left a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Reminds me of some commissions once involving a missing cat and some tax returns.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
I shall help too.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
What can you tell us about the item?
The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small.
Did you see anything?
I put my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. The street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
What if Jess, what, did you hear anything?
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
So it's a bird.
The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected?
Let's investigate the direction in which the noise disappeared.
I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Oh, we're definitely gonna find clues, alright. And my cursor disappeared again. Now it's back. As I said, guys, if my cursor disappears, that means this is the issue where my cursor goes to my second monitor, and MiHoYo has not fixed that. Because they do not have a solution for this.
A flapping sound? Sorry, I wasn't on patrol nearby at the time of the incident. But if you need any backup, please send for me at any time.
Happen again?
No time to lose.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
And that is Jen Losi, also the voice of the Coco Goat.
A missing monocle and a flapping sound? First I've heard of anything like that.
No, it doesn't seem to be here. Oh, I don't think it's here.
It's always the third one, isn't it? It's always the third one. 3's the magic number.
We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here. We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
A few days that long?
Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
Maybe.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become.
Noelle, you seem quite pleased.
Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
Just be the kind of knight that you want to be, Noelle.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Aw, look at the finches. Aw. That's adorable. Oh, there's more gems. And we got the special pancakes. This actually looks like a pretty legitimate, pretty sweet recipe to make. No pun intended, but maybe pun intended. Okay, so now we finished these routes. The last two routes that we need to do are starting from here, back in the library. And they may not be the good endings. Maybe we can do some polls later. Maybe.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know what else I could do besides spend my resin, because I always have a hard time figuring out what the heck am I going to do with my resin. Especially now that the battle pass is done. And now Misty Dungeon is done. And I just need a complete test run.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. Oh!
Just came here to say hi.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I've been busy preparing for my exam. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. study, buddy. This is my exam. Plus, there is but on the day of the exam, if based on the night schedule, but it's just even though I've planned my. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Don't hide from it. Confront. Okay, so this is another one where we already need to do confront the stress of the exam.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
You could take more exams to get used to the atmosphere.
Take some more exams? Would that really help me? It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
The ranking exams of the Adventurers Guild can make you stronger.
The Adventurers Guild? You can get stronger just by passing their exam? Oh, that sounds a little difficult to believe. Well, since it's recommended by the Honorary Knight, then I have to give it a try.
It doesn't hurt. Now we need to speak to Lady Add Extra Applesauce herself.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today?
About the Adventurers' ranking exams.
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Oh, I wasn't asking for me.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
I'm pretty sure there was no such exam when I first joined.
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. we don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
Let's give it a try.
Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Hopefully nothing that's Resident Sleeper material.
Add ast...
No time to lose.
Oh, there you are, Cyrus.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that.
What are you doing, mister?
Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
That sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent!
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
the
whoa.
spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam.
Also, thank you, Curry, for placing in the epic balloon buster.
First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noelle.
So even at the highest difficulty, you could just get someone else to help?
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
So you can still pass even if you're no good at combat.
And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
Specific environmental conditions. Oh, Kaya Lily.
Ooh, I'm afraid that's the wrong answer. On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Lille, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
It's not Saeed. Is it Wyatt?
Ooh, what a pity. You were so close, but not quite close enough. Never mind, eh? Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Mar Javari?
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too
Well,
will
at least I
pass
remember
through
that
this
part.
domain. Are the questions too difficult? If even Noelle wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
Anything the knights can do.
Okay, so we're on the right track. Let's also make sure we're on the right track with Stream Raiders as well. I think we got this. Let's do this thing. Let's see here. Huh, this time Kiva gets it. Okay, this one. What the heck do I want to do here? We'll use the warrior in the meantime.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness.
Right.
Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noelle, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea?
Helps you rally. Emergency food.
Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like a specific dish. Let's think of something else.
Monster grilled fish?
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
Here you go.
Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
Oh, you would prefer steak.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
Let's get back on that.
No time to lose.
Hunt down 3 boards. Oh,
Hello, Mr.
but
That sounds...
yes, a few anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no...
Add...
A true adventurer. I will ask you question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds?
Windville Aster?
That's it! The Windwheel Aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is Windwheel Aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh?
Nope.
On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went explore thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went. Young adventurer...
Learning from experience regarding this adventure...
Roald?
That's it! It's Roald!
Correct! I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noelle, you never fail to impress. Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves.
I skipped a piece of dialogue for him, but that's okay.
No time to lose.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Staying wet, that's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight?
How about steak?
Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then. Once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea.
I think we're pretty firm on steak this time.
Oh, you're ready.
Oh, we have to literally make some steak. Yep, I'll make sure of that, Kiba. I'll make sure of that.
Oh, you're...
Here you go.
Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
This is all a ploy to get Noelle to cook some drunk food for you.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on Noelle's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Sure. Alright, so where are we at with the hangout right now? We only have like 2 more endings left, so we might as well get the last 2 endings. I do not see where the paths can diverge any further. Yeah, so it has to be over here, somehow. Oh shoot, this is the beach forest. Then at the end, I suppose we could do some pulls. To build pity, at least. My dude, what are you doing up there? That bird just spazzed out.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh wait, this is not SpongeBob.
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guards as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give them all you've got, Noelle.
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
Ruin guards? No problem. We could do that. Wait, how many endings do I have left? I lost track of how many endings we're supposed to have. Yeah, there's 6 endings. Oh, there's a ruin guard over there. What do you know?
Dodge this! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Freeze! Ring cutter! Everybody stand back!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
I'll catch up.
No, my sword! I'm going in!
As a dutiful maid would. Honorary knight! I did it!
This is all the result of your hard work.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing.
Aw.
It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
Nah, Noelle. It's because you have what it takes.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
I'll be there.
Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Huh, I guess the food disappears after some time.
Oh, back already? Seems like. Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssos! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes. Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks.
Noelle, stay strong.
If I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noelle, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Oh, well, if my assistance is required...
Let's go back and do some studying.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Aw, she's blushing. Perfect score or not, now's not the time to be thinking about joining the Adventurers Guild. Aw, that's a pretty cute picture. And now the question is, where the heck is the final ending at? Oh. So do we not get a perfect score? Interesting. Just like we don't have perfect connection tonight or any night.
Hunt down 3 boards. Oh,
Hello, Mr.
Don't let...
That sounds...
Yes, a few anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, please join Noelle.
Let's see what happens when we actually fail this first part.
Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. A true... I will ask question... Tell me. Ooh, I'm on to quest. There is thanks to the note.
Learning from regarding this...
Ooh, what a pity. Last question. All the... Wrong answer. Huh. Was that supposed to be some sort of joke? Are they question? Never mind. Don't that be what now. Go.
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look. No time to lose.
So then we cook the steak here.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Staying, that's what. Firstly. Second. Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knife? Stay. Okay then. We can always change.
Oh, you're Stay simple.
Really? If you like it so much,
In any case, go get yourself.
Oh, I know. I think it's if we don't defeat the robot, if we don't defeat the ruin guard in time, maybe we get a different ending. Everything has been the same so far. Oh yeah, I think we just went down in our connection again, guys, so please be sure to refresh whenever possible. We're still buffering right now.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This is I will be what.
Okay.
Go for it, Noelle. Remember, keep track of your time.
Let's see if we just use Noelle. What happens if we just use Noelle? If you don't use any other team members, we probably could just run out of time.
Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fit.
Cool it. Do I get frostbite?
Witness the power of gold.
Leave it up. As a good knight should. I missed a spot. Oh.
Okay, this is a new route, and apparently the game is not letting... Our reception is not letting you guys be caught up with me on this route. Where the heck is the internet gone? Oh, we are going downhill tonight for many minutes right now. Oh, hey there, Dagger. Yes. I have been an anime lad for several weeks now. For many weeks. Okay, I think we are. I think we're back and connected. I believe. I hope. I hope. But yeah, how have you been doing, Dagger? Let's go ahead and give Dagger a shout out real quick. There was nobody else on AQ3D last night, so we had to give a raid to you.
Cowabunga.
Just stopping by to see what's up. We had two streams today. We had one in the morning for Monster Hunter, because of all the Monster Hunter excitement with the next content for Monster Hunter Rise for the Monster Hunter Risers, and then Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is the sequel to the RPG I currently am playing right now. Genshin is alright, it's just relaxing, just trying to be in a better mood. Trying to not to let the hardheads and the other and anybody else on the internet, let alone my own service, get to my brain right now.
In the end, I couldn't do it. My palms were sweating and my heart was racing and...
These weak palms are sweating. There's breadcrumbs all over the floor, Mom's spaghetti.
I know that it's just like in training, but still, I always end up worrying I might fail. And in the end, I couldn't even solve the problem at hand.
It's because you're too fixated on the formality of the exam.
But if I can't perform well in an exam, what good is my ability? Oh, maybe I should train some more.
Really? How do I get this ending then? Oh no, it's okay, Maffy. Okay, I probably need to look this up because I clearly do not know how to specifically get this one. Because this first part doesn't matter if you fail it or not. We have a lot of emotes. I already have a, if you want a spaghetti one, here's one.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? Hunt down 3 boards. Oh,
Hello, Mr.
But...
That sounds...
Yes, a few anyway.
Then I am very... Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, please join Noelle. Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of... A true... I will ask question. Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Go on to quest. There is a thanks to the
Learning from regarding this...
last question. All the... Correct. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get... Now.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today in Buildin.
You best be solving yourself for that satisfaction. I wish I could solve it myself, but we'll be here all night, and we cannot be here all night. There's only so much my crushed brain can actually handle and comprehend. And actually, maybe, yeah, let's see what happens if we actually... If we do the entrance exam and make a mistake... Oh, before we actually answer that... Let's go ahead and see how our stream rating be doing. Since we do play stream raters on here. Besides playing the actual game. It's kind of fun to play. Oh, shoot. I think we should be good here. Let's take him down, boys and girls. Let's take him down. Okay, I guess it's time to spin the wheel again. After all, there's a couple of gold prizes here. Alright, let's see whose names do we put on the list this time. For the gold prize, we have Kiba... Oh, we can put Keone's name on the list this time. Maffy Maff. Post H. And this guy... Will. Oh, I can't spell. This guy will. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Who shall receive the 20 gold prize? Let's find out. That will be Curry's account. Who shall receive the 15 gold prize? Only 5 contestants here, but there will only be one more winner walking home with some gold. And once again, it's Kiva. After all, Kiba has landed the most kills, alongside Will landing 14 kills and 6 assists. Papa Kuku landed 11 kills and 3 assists. Mavi with 7 kills, and I've landed 8 kills. And everybody else has made an amazing contribution to the battle. Okay, so now... let's check the treasure trove. Let's see how treasure trove is. Okay. All we have to do is just take care of these bozos up here and we'll be fine. In which case I'm gonna bring my flying rogue over here. Alright, everything else can be anybody's game in this Stream Raiders battle. This might be the last thing we'll be doing it for tonight. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to rehydrate myself. And I shall be right back once again after this quick advertisement. Alrighty folks, I'd be back. Hope everybody's been having an okay evening. A very relaxing evening, morning, or afternoon, or day. I think we should be almost done for the evening.
Hunt down 3 boards in... Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr.
but...
That sounds...
Yes, a few Anyway.
Then I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing. Indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of...
Add...
A true adventure. I will question... Tell me.
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question. There is a... Thanks to the notes he took of...
Learning from regarding this...
Ooh. Last question. All the... Correct. Never mind. But be... Now.
Okay, so let's continue this path. Let's serve the steak. Let's defeat the ruin guards dude. And maybe that can get us a different ending, question mark? Although it may not be the best ending, it's still the final ending.
Okay.
Ready and will.
Staying, that's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Stay. Okay then.
We can always prepare emergency food.
Oh, you're... Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple and
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a...
In any case, go get your...
To Bright Crown Canyon we go. To Bright Crown Canyon we go.
Please.
Good. Ferocious. This, I will be...
Okay.
Hey, thank you for the epic champion rogue, Curry.
Teamwork is strength.
Dodge this. You're mine. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Freeze.
No, my sword.
No time to lose.
Let me weave you a bird.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Honorary knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an I know that it's just like, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you were... Thank you. On the day of the real exam...
I will have time.
And great.
Oh yeah, that announcement is happening pretty soon. Wonder how long the presentation is going to be.
Oh, back already? ready, even the third part of the exam. Now, please allow me to announce you successfully passed the exam. Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score. It feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noelle could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noelle?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Ah, poor Noelle.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noelle, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction.
Pretty much, James, pretty much. He explained everything to Cyrus.
I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noelle? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood.
Oh, you would be quite surprised.
To the right difficulty level. I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
And once again, like last time, we have to go back to the library in order to find Noelle.
No time to lose.
You're right about that, there's no time to lose. Wonder how Rohan's doing. I might be doing some polls, but I don't see Rohan here.
Yep.
Oh, there's Noelle again. Oh boy. Hey, there's study notes. Each and every new detail learned during the adventure is recorded in neat and tidy handwriting, though it starts to get messier as you go down the page. Some vague descriptions are closely followed by precise annotations adding further detail. This seems to be evidence of the writer fighting a valiant battle against sleepiness.
Mustn't fall asleep.
Noelle, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all?
Surely these topics won't be covered in the Knights of Selection exam.
But what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later.
Oh boy.
It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Well, that's all we could do. What if this topic comes up in the exam? Oh no. Oh Lord Johnson. Well, at least we got those. We got all the endings now. And that's still not enough for, well, let's see what happens. You know, for the sake of actually hopefully to get some good luck. Oh, actually. Pulling. I wonder what happens if I play the regular version of Brain Power. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to climb this statue at this part? Well, here we go. Let's do some pulls. Let's see what happens. At least we could build pity. Okay, how are we doing on the normal banner? Are we good on the normal banner? It's been 35 pulls. 35 pulls in Skyward Harp. Not bad, not bad. I just want to wait till we get like a full 10 pull so we can do another 10 pull on this one, but... If 1.6 doesn't introduce any new 5 stars, then it's going to be a long period of saving a lot of pulls. But if we want to get constellations, might as well get some constellations. Here's a 10 roll after Child. Okay, I'll take it. I need his constellation anyways. That's pretty good. Two Stardust. Not bad, not bad. Alright, great start. Oh, give me another constellation. Give me one Beto, please. Okay, it's a Favonius Lance. Guaranteed character next 4-star then. Oh, it's a Hangin. I just need one more Beto and I can get C6 Beto. That would be perfect. Well, at least we're building up Star Glitter. Alright, that's 30 so far. Ooh, okay, okay. We're totally building up this constellation. Imagine me getting 2 4-stars and a 10 pull. That rarely happens, but if it does happen, we'll take his constellations though. I need them. Alright, so that's been 40 pulls. This is now 50 pulls. We're gonna get down to singles after this. Okay! What do you know? We're getting a lot of Book Boy constellations. Okay, I guess we'll take those. I did say 2 4-stars and 1 10 pull. It's not ideally what I'm looking for, but hey, constellations. We take those. Alright, I'm going to do a single pull after this one. Oh, yep, it's single pulling time. And it's another Shingen. I'm not going to get C6 Beidou. The game is not going to give me C6 Beidou. Let's take care of our constellations first, shall we? This is pretty good. Level up his Q. C4. Okay, C4. C4 Book Boy. We just need 2 more constellations and he's set. But of course, if I can get a C6 Beidou, that would be pretty good too. Xingyan is now at C5. Oh my lordy. So who's going to get C6 first? Xingyan or Beidou? This is going to get nuts. Alright, we've done, what is it? 60 so far? This is 61. $62. Ooh, Favonius! I gave that to Benny. 63. 64. 65. 66. Ooh, okay. C5 Book Boy. C6 Book Boy. We're done. Okay. C6 Book Boy. We've achieved C6 Book Boy. Just what I'm looking for. I was like 14 pulls, so this is up to 74. This is 74 now. Nope. The game really wants me to hit soft pity now. This is 75 now. Wow. At least he's now C6. Yeah, that's just perfect. And for Benny, we could just swap out his sword with our first ever Favonius. That's terrific. That's incredibly terrific, actually. I don't want to push it for the 5-star. I'm going to save the glitter. Especially if I want to actually get a character constellation with my glitter. Overall, not bad polls. We've built towards pity.
No time to lose.
And that's what mattered. That's what I wanted to do. And on our way to building pity, we C6'd another character. Book boy on the roids now? Yeah. Honestly, I really would like a C6 Beidou as well, but it's whatever. We take those. We take whatever we can. Hey, what's up, Sudoku? You're, we're just about at, like, the end of our Genshin session today. I'm not gonna do any more polls. I need to get more gems. Probably by next week we'll have the 5-star poll that we can get from Eula's banner. If we fail the 50-50, at least our next 5-star is guaranteed. And I'm going to be saving during 1.6 anyways. Do I want a link to the Dragon Quest livestream? I actually have the link. I can access it. I don't believe I've seen you here before, Sudoku, and normally if anybody would be watching somebody play Genshin Impact, they would watch like the partnered people like Asian Guy Genshin, Saikuno, Tectone, Enviosity, anybody else who's pretty much getting to become a Twitch partner with Genshin. I'm not one of those people. But thank you for stopping on by, though. Alright, where the heck did I put this link?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.